Remember now thy Creator in the days of thy youth. You laughed at every warning, and still you loved the truth. You wrote it in the margin of some forgotten page to keep me in vivid remembrance while you hurried through your age. Get out, jazz, carry me over from city to city, from dust to desire, through desert wastes of the everyday to one small sip from the hidden fire. My days shall be long if I ride with you. Subtle principle, quiet and true. Mine inferior nature, darling, is the bond between my bones and yours. It keeps my feet in the gravel while my heart slips through secret doors. I stumble over commandments, but I still hum that old refrain. To unite thyself with life eternal in every cheap cafe and train. Is it faith or just affection when I lean into your name? Either way, your ancient letters set my tired pulse aflame. Below, jazz, carry me over from city to city, from thirst to the well, through dry advice and polished lies, to that one blue note I can never spell. My days shall be long if I ride with you. Subtle principle, quiet and true. You bring a man safe through desert wastes, or leave him there, I suppose. It's all in how he holds the reins and how loosely his fingers close. So take my clever defenses, took my cleverest practice doubt. If you're the bond of union, lead me in or lead me out. Remember now thy Creator, while the band plays soft and slow. Let the last chord hang like incense, then rise and go. Get a camel of conscience, just hum beneath my breath. Walk me city tune. I remember now. I remember now. Unfolding, I myself am the pure knowing quiet center, ever glowing. When saw manifestation, airy set like breath, like ocean. Tell me who is watching when the watching disappears. Run with eternal worship. I'm the eye inside the sky. I'm the
The same points were being made again and again.
You gotta find out what's at the bottom of the drain, Kevin.
What's that? It's nothing. It's just at the bottom of the drain. It's motivated reasoning, and it's like
No, there's an infinite number of reasoning designed by our ancestors.
Reasoning isn't an argument, Kevin. When you have the same motivated
I know it's not. I know it's not an argument. I don't think that you approach conversations about the Jews, from a very good place.
So you're working from the Greek, which is a mistranslation.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, Yaakov is right about it. So
You don't think that might be true, Rudolph?
Yaakov is right about it. So
I assume it was a
That paper for everyone.
that's why Harvard was created. Rudolph, that's why Harvard was created.
Yeah, not really looking like scholars who came to different conclusions.
There it is. It's also the Milton's Encyclopedia of American Religion.
Seems like it was based off of a Greek translation.
Correct.
So
Which makes sense, right?
Okay, so
Because Christianity was about all of the assimilated.
you started with the suffering servant. Isaiah 41:8. But you, O Israel, my servant Jacob, for whom I have chosen, offspring of Abraham who loved me, for you who I shall grasp from the ends of the earth, and shall summon from among all its noblemen, and to whom I shall say, you are my servant. The collective servant is not a person, it is Israel, B'nai Israel.
Yeah, it's pretty clear from context if you read it through.
You gotta read the whole thing, not just cherry pick
Honestly, if
53.
you actually read it in context, strictly speaking, it's making a pretty fun kind of would you please think of the children argument, because it talks about the Israel who is not there at the moment because
They
it's
transgressed.
going to be, because in Isaiah's time the Jews weren't punished. They had a very happy, plentiful time. Isaiah prophesied a destruction that would affect their descendants, and he was saying they're going to suffer for your indulgences today. So it was an argument of think of the children. That's the whole suffering servant chapter. If you read it in context.
Could someone summarize like what's being disputed here? I'm curious because I kind of came in the middle.
Well, as usual, we're discussing the rewriting or revision of our text in the interest of serving the subsequent religion, Christianity.
And Rudolph is banging his foot, asking us to rely on a Greek translation that was popular 2,000 years ago because the founders of his church didn't know how to read the text well enough, other than with the Greek translations that they had to lean on.
Well, look, if your aim is to retrofit a single guy into, backfitted into the Tanakh, you can do that by picking apart very certain lines of text. But you have to look at the context of the entire text. You can't look at Isaiah 53 without looking at 41 and 48 and all sorts of other things. And now you also...
Let's read 49. For now the Lord says, who formed me in the womb to be his servant, to bring Jacob back to him, so that Israel is gathered to him. Now read that slowly, okay? Let's go back. Now the Lord says, who formed me from the womb to be his servant, to bring Jacob back to him.
Wait, what verse?
49, 5 through 6. Right? This is showing that the servant is born from the womb and is sent to bring Jacob back. Right?
Wait, which one? 5 through 6?
The servant cannot bring Israel back to God if the servant is Israel. That would make no sense.
What line are you at? Start from the beginning.
Sure. Isaiah 49, 5 and 6.
You're talking about the beginning of the chapter. Earlier,
we start at the beginning of the chapter.
Formed me from the womb to be his servant, to bring Jacob back to him.
You can't just cut and paste a book like a serial killer's letter.
How could Israel bring
and then
Israel
declare
back
yourself a poet?
Control C, Control V.
Yeah, but him
is
God.
Jews are
Control
retarded.
C, Control V.
Either Jews
Read
are
the
retarded
fucking
or
book if you want to learn how to be literate. You
Hold on, listen. Okay, I will do it for you.
Rudolph,
And now
read verse 3.
formed
Rudolph,
me,
read
that
verse
is
3.
Jewish people, to be a servant to him being God, Hashem. Okay, not a problem.
Read verse 49, 3.
Well, read it out loud.
And God said to me, you are my servant, Israel, in whom I glory.
Ooh. Yeah, Rudolph. Well, damn. I mean, that seems pretty compelling. Is that a mic drop?
The identity of the suffering servant revealed.
You're talking about our book, and you're telling us, you're misreading our book through a translation of a translation.
No, just a translation.
Yeah, Rudolph.
He's actually not dealing with the Greek; he's dealing with the English.
Rudolph.
Fair enough.
When's the last time you read the Tanakh?
We read it every day.
I will actually pay to send you an art scroll Tanakh. A really good Hebrew to English translation without all this going to the Greek in between and going to the King James and all that stuff. You really need to go from A to B.
Norm, I remember when I went to my nieces and nephews' bar mitzvah and bat mitzvah.
You have
it's a very
Jewish
ornate.
nieces and nephews?
Yeah, you know this already.
No, I don't.
He's Jewish.
The
You
Torah
wouldn't help him out if you
was
didn't have that. Remember?
it was very ornate. It was like crazy ornate, and they were allowed to hold it up, right? You got a picture.
Of course.
But then they read from it, but that was it. Yeah.
Well, that's what you.
Wait,
do
what's
with
your point?
But you get your.
No, it was very nice. Like
Yeah. It's like the king. You know, it's like dressed up like the
Yeah,
king and
they
queen.
brought it out. They brought it out just for their. I'm sure they do it all the time, but they do it for.
We do it three
Times a week.
Yeah.
All right, David.
We
please
did it
stop.
today.
I don't care about that. All right, here's my final point about Isaiah. All right, if you guys, Isaiah, without a doubt, and I think we all would agree.
From the Greek now we're talking?
distinguishes between Israel, the nation, and the servant within Israel, because again, it would not make any logical sense for him to say these things.
Where does
It's
God
all
make that-
Israel, Israel, the
Where does
nation.
he make that distinction? Where does
I
he make
cannot
that
believe
distinction?
Jews are so rude. I thought you guys were the nicest people ever.
We're not
No, but
mean.
hold
He
on.
wants you to
Let me
believe
say it
that.
again.
Yeah,
you
We do not believe that a person, a prophet,
Can I ask a
anybody
question,
can
please, so I can
die
clarify?
to relieve the sins of other people. It's a personal thing, tshuva, between us and God. It has nothing to do with someone dying to relieve our sins. So, in concept,
Yeah, he left. He left.
Okay. It just doesn't fit with our paradigm.
He frustrated Rudolph.
Certainly not with that attitude. It doesn't.
I think I'm being pretty open. I mean,
Spaceballs.
Just I have a question for Rabbi Caleb. You said, yeah. So if you're wearing a ring and you're wrapping tefillin, do you remove the ring so you don't wrap over the ring? I know you remove a bunch.
I don't take off my ring.
Do you wrap over the ring or is it on a different finger?
You can wrap
It's on
it
a different.
different.
Yeah, I wear my ring on
wrap-
my ring.
what's the problem?
Are you talking about the wedding ring?
Actually, it's an aura. It's one of those.
well, those are easy to take off.
I have seen people remove rings. I have seen people not remove rings. I don't think there's
Important
not a lot.
components of the tefillin are the connection between the boxes and your skin.
Good point.
The straps are largely irrelevant. Keeping a wristwatch or a ring are irrelevant because those are where the straps are, not where the boxes are.
I thought people take off watches. No.
They do, but if you act like, listen, they may think it's a halakhic problem. They're wrong. Although I'm generally of the opinion that seems uncomfortable, so I think it's just a comfort thing.
Wait, they
It has interesting cardiopulmonary benefits.
They take it off.
Yeah, I'm sure we're doing something with that.
Wait, so they take it off to
No, seriously, document
to hold
it.
the
You have
Torah?
direct contact with the tefillin to the skin. That's important. Like you take off your
In the right position, yes, in order to have the box over the heart and the box between the eyes.
Yes. And people have little mirrors even to make sure they have it on right, as I do.
You have a mirror? What?
Yes.
Where do you put the mirror?
It's
On
a
your head?
testament to how literally we take the
You
Torah.
don't put it on your head. You look at your head in the mirror the way people use mirrors.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that all my life.
A lot of people
That was
have
the
I
only
just
time
asked the guy behind me, is it okay?
the only time I ever wore a yarmulke was when I went to those services for.
I pinned a link to the
Yeah,
top.
I had no idea
Zach
you
demonstrates
were
how to wear it properly.
Well, the funny thing at my wedding was the only people, like the Chinese guys wore yarmulkes, the WASP guys wore yarmulkes, but some of the Jews refused to wear yarmulkes.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so Norm, at my niece's wedding, she had the thing, right? What is it called with the hip?
The chuppah?
Yeah. So like it's broken glass and all that stuff. But nobody, they didn't hand out
Party favors.
Yeah, like
no, they didn't hand out
yarmulkes.
No, yarmulkes.
Maybe they're more reformed.
I guess. Well, he's Asian and he's Catholic, so
That's really reformed.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing wrong.
You might as well just had a
Reformed
priest
back
do
to
it.
the Catholic Church. Am I right?
We have a female Asian rabbi in New York who's actually getting kind of famous.
Which one? The one that's married to Randy Weingarten?
Rabbi.
No, I don't know. I'm not
Single
sure.
female rabbi.
Yeah, I think she's married to Randy Weingarten.
I think the great UFC exponent.
Yeah, my God. Yeah, no.
I don't think we're talking about the same one. This one I think the name is like Robertson or something. I think she's married to a guy.
Oh, that's not single. That's not.
No, there's a lesbian rabbi married to Randy.
Well, of course, there's a
Well,
lesbian rabbi. There's
There's
always
lots
a
of
lesbian
lesbian
rabbi.
rabbis.
Yeah.
in the Catholic Church, they still don't have women priests.
They
Yeah.
don't have lesbian rabbis.
Yeah, don't hold your
in the
breath.
Catholic Church.
I don't think Rabbi Bookdale's husband is anything.
The Orthodox Jews aren't so happy with the lesbian rabbis either.
I mean, we still have we have nuns. We have nuns.
At least they're Jewish. I just lost my.
Norm, did you see that movie, The Conclave?
Oh my God! I watched that movie over Easter last year when the Pope, may rest in peace, passed away, and they were actually picking a new Pope. It was the craziest coincidence.
Yeah, it's true. It did come out about the same time. Everyone was like, "Oh, better bone up on the legal system there."
It's such a great movie, and
you know what? The twist at the end, I was like, "Why did you have to do that?"
It was so over the top with the twist. It
was too much on the nose.
Much.
Yeah.
Just get understated with all the deep intrigue of a stupid little conclave. Don't throw your politics in my face. That was annoying.
I mean, you could have just had the conservative guys are like, they're going to keep the Catholic Church very conservative, and the guy wants to be liberal. He wants to open it up.
Which, by the way, have
that would be a good enough fight as it is.
Have you seen the other movie, The Two Popes?
Yes, I watched. Then we watched The Two Popes because
that one is so much better and so grounded and real.
Very good too.
My favorite Pope movie was a Euro Trip. That was a good Pope movie.
It's called Euro Trip.
Yes.
He's making a joke. It's not funny. Don't worry about it.
No, it's okay. Norm, if you haven't seen the movie Euro Trip, you should watch it. It's funny. It's a slapstick funny thing. But there was a scene where they elect a new pope.
So, but the interesting thing is, after the picking of the real new pope, long life to him and all that, then it's revealed that he's actually black. And I was in a black room on this app when they figured out that he's actually black, which is a twist not unlike the twist of the movie Conclave.
I mean, I have nothing wrong with a black pope.
That's racist.
Have you ever had a black pope? I don't know.
Yes, there has been a black pope.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you know the term black pope actually has a different meaning? It actually refers to some subset of the Jesuits.
Wait, Norm, how come when I was watching the funeral, they're wearing chuppahs or whatever they call it?
You mean kippahs?
Right? Yeah.
They do wear kippahs.
What is the significance in the Catholic Church for wearing those? I never asked.
I imagine
same thing as us.
Before God.
Yeah, same thing as us.
It was a principle of covering your head in humility.
Because God is higher than you, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the same principle.
Because the reason the Jews wear it is because, to respect God, right?
Cover the bald spot.
To acknowledge His presence. I think a lot of stuff we do is just to acknowledge God's presence, like kissing the mezuzah when we go through a door, like each time. Do you go with that, Mixed?
I don't kiss the mezuzah, no.
Oh, you touch the mezuzah and kiss your hand.
No, I don't kiss the mezuzah. I place the mezuzah on my doorpost, like the law commands.
No, but do you touch it and then kiss your finger when you walk?
No, I don't touch it regularly.
Ooh.
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just another thing that people do.
Is it because it's an icon?
It's not a law.
They are debated a little bit about iconography, but the simple answer is that it's not the legal requirement. There's no.
Yeah, this is actually.
You're not improving upon the law by kissing the mezuzah.
No, it's not an icon. It's a bit of text. It's the Shema Yisrael.
A special text that is
like the
applied to every Jewish structure.
Right, but when you kiss it, you turn it into an icon.
No. You touch it and kiss it, acknowledging God's
actually
go through.
I mean, I don't mean to offend, but it's a kind of an amulet. It's a talisman.
It is an amulet,
right? It's very similar. Yeah.
It doesn't seem disrespectful.
It's almost identical to the phylacteries, except that it's applied to building.
Right.
Wait, so the purpose of the mezuzah is so it's
that the house be identified as one sanctified under the one true God.
Like when I visit B&H, right? That
of course.
Yeah, so we do business with them, and I visit them, and they have mezuzahs in their conference room, going in. Yeah.
Every
doorway. Because they're Jews and they own the building.
They own the entire block.
Even if you don't own the building, you put one up.
One might even
goes by ownership or occupation.
I remember, so I had a meeting with one of the guys from B&H, and I was like, the store is huge. It's very nice. But I was talking to him. It's like, yeah, we own the entire block. It's like, this is prime real estate right across from with the Penn Station. So
Right.
it's like, you guys should sell this thing.
Well, they've been there a long time. They were there through the bad times as well,
It's only going to get more valuable, that spot.
The Jews know how to manage their real estate.
Gotta love the guys in beards and hats.
Oh, I was going to say, talking about kippahs, I noticed that the Hasidim wear a kippah and a hat. It's like a double head covering. It's like twice as deferential.
And
Just compensating for their height.
I had a meeting with Adorama, which is also a Jewish company.
I know them as well.
Yeah, we went to this one kosher place. First of all, I was like, funny enough, my coworker is like, we should invite them to Cats, and I was like, Cats is not kosher.
You're fixated on this kosher style thing.
Well, no, because we had to, we asked him as like, where do you want us to meet you? Because we know, he's very kosher. We went to this like small little coffee shop that served pizzas and salads, and we ate
That's a dairy restaurant. So if you want to look for them, look for the word glatt, Glatt, glatt kosher.
Right.
That's a little more stringent.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that Cats isn't. I thought Cats was kosher. I mean, but apparently it's not. Yeah.
I'll take you to some real places.
Cosmos.
I'll take you to a really deep place. It treats on me, David, if you want some real kosher deli food.
Yeah, my one friend who's Jewish, he said go to the Broadway Broadway Deli.
Mr. Broadway?
Yeah, Mr. Broadway.
That's friend.
They're okay.
I have many. Like most of my friends are Jewish.
David is Jewish.
David's not Jewish. David is Catholic.
I'm
Roman
messages,
Catholic.
guys.
Definitely not. But
Did you notice, by the way, in Conclave that one of the bishops, I guess they are they cardinals or bishops? Maybe they're cardinals. Was dressed like a patriarch. He was more Eastern in his attire. He was dressed like a patriarch. Like all the guys were wearing, I guess, what is it, red and white, but this guy's wearing black.
Yeah, the bishops and cardinals, they have different. The only time they're restricted is when there's a funeral or there's a new pope. Then they have to wear certain things.
Well, this guy wore black, I think, at the funeral as well.
Well, you can wear. There's the black and then there's the red. That's it.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Hey, Norm,
those shoes,
about the
man?
movie I pinned to the top.
Norman, you remember the last funeral? Like how many heads of states came?
Yes.
Actually, Pope John Paul also got a bunch of presidents that came to that as well.
What's the name of the company that makes those shoes? The shoes were unbelievable, like the red shoes. It wasn't Balenciaga.
No, Balenciaga was the meme of the Pope wearing a Balenciaga coat. Remember?
They make all the red shoes for the Satanists.
Their shoes.
I don't know what brands. I mean, everyone knows the Mercedes makes the Popemobile, but I don't know if there's any other brands that are involved in Pope attire. I don't know. But I think our new Pope from Chicago. I mean, he seems like a man of the people, so I think he would walk the streets. He probably wouldn't even use the Popemobile, I don't think.
What were you wanted to say with the non-yoga?
Nah, I wanted to ask Norm if he saw the movie Disobedience.
Fuck you and this whole city and everyone in it. No. Fuck the panhandlers grubbing for money and smiling at me behind my back. Fuck the squeegee man dirtying up the clean windshield of my car. Get a fucking job.
Is that a taxi driver?
I just down the avenues in decrepit cabs, curry steaming out their pores, stinking up my day. Terrorists in fucking training. Slow the fuck down!
Oh, American History X.
Fuck the Chelsea boys with their waxed chests and pumped up biceps, going down on each other in my parks and on my piers, jiggling their dicks on my Channel 35. Fuck the Korean grocers with their pyramids of overpriced fruit and their tulips and roses wrapped in plastic. 10 years in the country, still no speaking English. Fuck the Russians in Brighton Beach. Mobster thugs sitting in cafes, sipping tea in little glasses, sugar cubes between their teeth. Wheeling and dealing and scheming. Go back where you fucking came from. Fuck the black-hatted Hasidim strolling up and down 47th Street in their dirty gabardine with their dandruff, selling South African apartheid diamonds.
Come on, your wife deserves this.
Fuck the Wall Street brokers, self-styled masters of the universe, Michael Douglas, Gordon Gekko wannabe motherfuckers figuring out new ways to rob hardworking people blind. Send those Enron assholes to jail for fucking life. You think Bush and Cheney didn't know about that shit? Give me a fucking break. In Philadelphia, roll call. Fuck the Puerto Ricans, 22 a car, swelling up the welfare rolls, worst fucking parade in the city. And don't even get me started on dumb in the cans, because they make the Puerto Ricans.
I think the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York City is always good fun. Diego, have you ever been to the Puerto Rican Day Parade?
Fuck no, bro.
I mean, it looks like a good time. I've never been, but it looks like a good time on TV.
I agree with what he said. Don't get me started on the Dominicans because they make the Puerto Ricans look good.
I agree. The Puerto Ricans are better than the Dominicans.
Which type of Hispanic are you, Diego?
The nobler kind.
The nobler? What does that mean?
I think he's Mexican. Isn't he Mexican?
People from the fucking Caribbean are trash. Look, I don't blame them because they're places where sailors would show up and no one knows who their father is. But I'm just saying, you got to keep a distance.
Wait, so Diego, gun to the head. If you had to pick between a Haitian or a Dominican, who would you pick?
I guess a Dominican, but
Dominican,
that's not fair. That's not a fair comparison.
I New York and pick Dominican.
Well, we have a lot of Dominicans.
One island, two extremes.
I don't know any Haitians, but I know Dominicans. Goo is a Dominican.
Goo? Who's Goo?
Huge Dominican.
He's Italian as well.
Well, he says
Check
that.
out Lonzo's room.
His dad is Italian. His mom is Dominican.
Yeah. Obviously. He was just on vacation and he met a woman on the street. That's what must have happened.
Oh, that's good. Wait, does he have a girlfriend now?
He's talking about his parents.
Come on, yeah.
Oh, I thought, sorry for the talk about. Good.
Every Latin American country has its own history. My country was attacked by 9 different countries.
Oh wow, sounds like Israel.
You're from Mexico, right?
Even we even had to do some bombing raids on Japanese.
And what is the pyramids that you have in Mexico? Those are for Mayans, right? Or Aztecs?
Yeah, that's different people.
The Incas are Peru, but the ones in Mexico are.
You know that Issa thinks that Mayans still exist?
Oh, descendants of Mayans may exist, yeah.
I mean, that's patently absurd. Those people disappeared. That's the whole point of the thing.
There's not one or two left in the gene pool.
Wait, did you see that movie with Mel Gibson?
No. Let me give you an interesting fact here. I don't know if you know this. I think you'll appreciate this, Yakov.
Mm-hmm.
The Aztecs are not Mexican. The Aztecs are actually.
I know that.
Oh, you know about? Yeah. They're from North America, from the north part of America.
Yeah, I mean I thought that they were descendants of people who went over the land bridge and then.
Well, they're all supposedly descendants of the ones that went over the land bridge. But what I'm saying is the Aztecs in particular are from Utah, and they lived in a very similar lake, an island on a lake in Utah.
Right, wow.
Yeah, there's a whole history of that.
Wait, the Great Salt Lake?
I don't know which lake it was, but they came down to Mexico, right, looking for basically the same for the same kind of thing. And then the story is that they saw the eagle eating the snake on the rock in the middle of the lake, and then they filled it up, and that's Mexico City, right?
It was unoccupied, and then they came down there, or are there people?
Yeah, well, it's in the
There are
mountains.
occupiers too?
Well, no. But there are very few people in the Americas at that time. But I'm just saying, those particular people, a lot of Mexicans take this pride in this Aztec thing, but the Aztecs were different. I don't know. When you live in Mexico, you find out about how there are many different tribes and people look different. There are big Indians and there are small Indians. You know what I mean? There are guys that have these eagle noses, and there's other guys that like have broader noses.
So Diego, that movie with Mel Gibson, what was the name of the movie? No, the other movie with Mexico, Apocalypto. What do you think of that movie? Do you think it was accurate?
Yeah. Sure. I'm not crazy about that movie.
Do you think it misrepresented Mexican culture?
No. The Aztecs were really doing sacrifices. But I'm just trying to say, sometimes people don't understand that Mexico's a very, very large. It looks smaller on the map because how they flatten it out, so they make it look like the landmass is very small, but it happens to be extremely large.
No, that's a Mercator projection. That's not people purposely.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Things closer to the equator seem smaller than things more northerly. Like Greenland looks as large as Africa, yet you can put 7 Greenlands in Africa.
Right, exactly. And it looks larger than Mexico. Yeah, exactly. So, but it's smaller than Mexico.
Yeah.
So, Mexico's a very big land, has about half the population of the United States. And there are different types of Mexicans. People think, like, when they think that there's just one type of Mexican. Whereas there's some variation when you go to Dominican Republic, but most Dominicans, for example, are part black.
I remember
they've got at least 40% black blood in them.
Well, Dominicans are they're definitely very dark. That's for sure.
Right. But Puerto Ricans are like Taino and Spanish.
Are you Mexican, Diego?
Yeah.
Okay.
Docs.
I mean, I like.
Hey, I didn't dox him. I asked him a question. He chose to answer it. What do you like? What's with this dox? I didn't dox shit.
No. Everybody knows. I mean,
I didn't know. That's fine.
His name is Diego.
Yeah, but Diego could be a lot of different places.
Well,
Diego doesn't literally exclusively mean Mexico.
It could be Syrian. You're right.
Syrian?
Joking. Go on.
Wallace says light-skinned Mexicans get all the TV work. That's true. But that's because the Hollywood system in Mexico is run by Jews.
I mean, the same thing with Bollywood. They're pretty light in Bollywood, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't really watch it.
But that's because they have a caste system. I guess there's kind of a caste system in Mexico. I guess you could say that.
The majority of the world prefers white.
That's probably true, too. Where are the white women at?
You have Anne in the audience, and you have an Anon that's probably white, too.
How do you guess the Anon is white?
It's just messy. I'm missing on both sides.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
It was weird hearing Spencer claim that Russians aren't white. Like, how did you feel about that?
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely white. They're descendants of Vikings who came down the Volga River.
I had an interaction with a Russian who was offended at being called white and said, "I'm not white, I'm Russian." I have heard that before.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Well, Russia has like over 100 different ethnicities.
Yeah, I mean, white means from the Caucasus, and Russians aren't from the Caucasus. There's a part of Russia that is in the lower Caucasus, but only through conquest.
But Spencer claims that Ukraine is white, but Russia is.
It's pretty close, though. The Caucasus are pretty damn close.
I know, but that's only through, the expansion of the Russian Empire, not the people.
No, what I mean is the Vikings came down the Volga River, so they ended up in the Caspian Sea. The Caspian Sea is like 4 hours away from the Caucasus Mountains by car.
Yeah, but it's not the other way. What they're saying is when they say we're not white, is they're saying the Caucasus people didn't go north.
But he was very white. But he was like, I'm Russian, I'm not white.
The Caucasus people didn't go north. Yeah, I mean, when you go to the Caucasus Mountains, right, these people are dark. They have a very particular look.
Not Jewish.
Jewish. I mean, there's kind of you should look at the phenotypes. Go to Georgia. Check it out. There's a lot of Georgians in New York, and they often get confused for being Jewish.
The Jewish Russian girl that I knew in high school, I don't think she looked Russian or Jewish, but she was a Russian Jew.
Well, supposedly, right? I mean, I don't think Yakov's going to agree with this, but, the story goes, if the Vikings came down the Volga River and ended in the Caspian Sea, that whole area, which at some point was conquered by the Mongols, is also where they say that the modern day Jews come from, or at least it's Ashkenaz.
She did look. She was like browner. So she was like a little.
I'm just saying, Yakov, that
that's where the conspiracy theorists and this has been genetically disproven, 6 ways to Sunday, even by the American government. So.
You've never heard the thing, forget about the whole Khazar thing. You've never heard the claim that Jews are Asian?
I mean,
they're Asiatic peoples?
Well, there is a branch that left the Levant and went up into northern Iran and went up into the Caucasus and then sort of made their way, around that hump and made it westward into Eastern Europe. And then there's a group that went via the Romans into central Italy and then either branched left into the Iberian Peninsula or went north into Ashkenaz, which is the area in Germany, and then moved east into Hungary and Eastern Europe.
I've read some information that suggests that there have been Jews in China going back before the time of Christ. The Chinese Jews.
Yeah. Because they went east. They kept on going east.
And they look Asian. And they're straight up like, I don't know that people can distinguish them either way. Yeah, I'll post it on Wikipedia. But it's a very small, my understanding is a very small group of people. I guess they always are. History of the Jews in China. I don't know how we got into the subject, but... Oh, because of the Slav thing. Yeah, I don't know why they call them Slavs. I mean, I'm sure you've heard the same stuff that I've heard.
Me or Yakov?
I don't know why the picture that was posted here to the link I posted is a ladybug.
It's not showing.
It's not on the Wikipedia page.
That's because Samson is Mossad and he did something to it. Let's see.
It says the Chinese Jews are members of the 10 lost tribes. Oh, here it's saying that they've been in China since the 900s. No. Wait. Going down there.
I'm looking for photos on the Wikipedia page. Oh, there's a photo.
Yeah, they have it. You see how they just look, that to me looks like your typical, Chinese guy that came to San Francisco, no?
There's so many Asians in San Francisco, that's one thing for sure.
Yeah.
The father doesn't look as Asian as the son. His nose is stronger. It's not as flat. Yaakov's on the phone, but it is streaming us, and the others are recording.
Well, we better put a show on then.
Yes, master.
Can we just get you to do every time you say that, you make me think of I Dream of Jeannie, which you probably never watched.
I loved I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh, okay.
I watched I Dream of Jeannie and I Love Lucy. Those were my two favorite. Not that I can remember it very well.
Let me just look up some of her.
Did she say yes, master? In the...
Of course. That's always what she said. Oh yes, master.
And I also like Bewitched. I think Bewitched is when she did her little nose. Is that right?
Yeah.
Where she would do the nose thing.
Yeah.
I was very outnumbered in this room. Kudos to Keegan for trying to go toe-to-toe.
What was he trying to prove anyway? I didn't get it.
I don't know. Something about Psalm 22 representing sacrifice. I don't know. The son of the suffering, who's the suffering man, trying to foreshadow it to Jesus. And then Caleb was saying that you don't even know what the root letters are. It's not a verb. It doesn't mean pierced. It means like a lion. And he says, something like that. I don't know.
Keep it going, and I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anne, why are you in the audience? Are you working? Okay, guys. I will read to you all since you all are listening, and I need to stretch out my injury on my face. Let's read to you. Let's find what we were going to read. Let's go to my Kindle. Let's actually read Psalm 22 to see what he was talking about. And then he was talking about Isaiah as well. So, actually, I'm reading Maccabees. Maccabees isn't that long. Wait, Psalms 22. Excuse me. Solomon. Proverbs. Page 22. Goodness. I this. Oh, we lost Jack. My God. So this is Psalm 22, what they were talking about earlier, I think. My God, why have you forsaken me? Why are you so far from helping me from the words of my groaning? Oh my God, I cry by day, but you do not answer, and by night, but find no rest. Yet you are wholly enthroned on the praises of Israel. In you our fathers trusted. They trusted, and you delivered them. To you they cried, and were saved. In you they trusted and were not disappointed. But I am a worm and no man, scorned by men and despised by the people. All who see me mock at me. They make mouths at me, they wag their heads. He committed his cause to the Lord. Let him deliver him. Let him rescue him, for he delights in him. Yet you are he who took me from the womb. You kept me safe upon my mother's breast. Upon you was I cast from my birth. And since my brother bore me, you have been my God. Be not far from me, for trouble is near, and there is none to help. Many bulls encompass me. Strong bulls of Bashan surround me. They open wide their mouths at me, like a ravening and a roaring lion. I am poured out like water, and all my bones are out of joint. My heart is like wax, it is melted within my breast. My strength is dried up like a potsherd, and my tongue cleaves to my jaws. You lay me in the dust of death. Yes, dogs are round about me. A company of evildoers encircle me. They have pierced my hands and feet. This is the part that they were talking about. Let's see. Pierce, and then it has a commentary. Rub like a lion. The Hebrew is like a lion, but it translates to pierced. It's interesting. They have pierced my hands and feet. I can count all my bones. They stare and gloat over me. They divide my garments among them. And for my clothing they cast lots. But you, O Lord, be not far off. O my help, hasten to my aid. Deliver my soul from the sword, my life from the power of the dog. Save me from the mouth of the lion, my afflicted soul from the horns of the wild oxen. I will tell of your name to my brethren. In the midst of the congregation I will praise you. You who fear the Lord, praise him. All you sons of Jacob, glorify him, and stand in awe of him, all you sons of Israel. For he has not despised or abhorred the affliction of the afflicted, and he has not hidden his face from him, but he has heard when he cried to him. From you comes my praise in the great congregation. My vows I will pay before those who fear him. The afflicted shall eat and be satisfied. Those who seek him shall praise the Lord. Your hearts live forever. All the ends of the earth shall remember and turn to the Lord, and all the families of the nations shall worship him. For dominion belongs to the Lord, he rules over the nations. Yes, to him shall all the proud of the earth bow down. Before him shall bow all who go down to the dust. And he who cannot keep himself alive, posterity shall serve him. Men shall tell of the Lord to the coming generation, and proclaim his deliverance to a people yet unborn, that he has wrought it. Jacob, are you coming back? Are you in the audience? One, two, three, four, five people in the audience. you all in the audience? Am I like just not working? Let me see.
Welcome back to another episode of Ultra Derecha, modded by Princessia. Room title is I'm Not Obsessed, You're Obsessed. We're gonna find out. Is that the truth? Or is that just a clickbait title?
Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, hold, let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa massacre, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, Santa baby, oh my little Santa baby, oh. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Merry Christmas. Oh. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds, 10, 11. Give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake. The serpent shake. Open, open. I am a man, doest thou will, as a God can. Open, open, open. The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beast emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken love. Open, open, open. I am born to death reborn on the horn of the unicorn. Open, open. I am your man, doest thou will, as a God can. Open, open, open. the sign of the open eye. A riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh. The maddening cry. Oh, pan, you pan, you pan. I am awake. The serpent shakes. You pan. You pan pan. I am your man. Do as thou wilt, as a god can. You pan, pan. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beast emerges, the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. Oh, pan, you pan, you pan. I am born to death reborn on the horn of the unicorn. You pan, you pan. You pan. You pan pan. I am your man. Do as thou wilt, as a god can. You pan, pan. You pan, pan.
Alright, what's up, girl? Are you so obsessed with like Zionist men? I'm kind of obsessed. You're obsessed. It's good that she's in China. Fucking Zionist Organization of America. Weirdos. Oh, weirdos of Clubhouse. Are you there? And Nora, why are random people sending me videos of your ass? Like, that shit. Like, nobody gives a fuck about that shit, yo. You're a regular bitch, I guess, fucked. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? I what's your price, bitch? I wanna fuck you. That's exactly how I see you. Stupid bitch. Oh, God. Hello? Hello?
Welcome back to Princessia's I'm Not Obsessed, You're Obsessed Projection Room, starring Noor Shalash and Princessia Bandura.
Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. For 10 seconds. Not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Do not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell in views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two, however, do not even maintain the one. With one mind there is no arising, then everything is without blame. No blame, no things, no arising, no mind. The subject follows when the object ceases. The object is expelled when the subject sinks. The object is related to the subject. The innumerable forms. If you love different skepticals and fine, and you will not be for or against the great ways all embracing, neither easy nor difficult. Small views are irresolute, full of doubt. Now in haste, then too late. Grasp beyond measure, and you will go astray. Everything all leads to spontaneity. Essence neither grows nor abides. Accord your nature with the way, and go free of trouble. Fettered thinking straight from the real, it darkens, sinks and spoils. To weary the spirit is not good. Of what use are strange and familiar, in following beyond vehicle. Do not dislike the sixth sense objects. Not disliking the sixth sense objects turns out equal to perfect awakenness. The wise performs through non-action, the fool ties himself. Things are not different. Ignorance leads to preference. Do not seek the true, only abstain from views. Do not dwell in dual views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not even maintain the one. With one mind, there is no arising, then everything is without blame. No blame, no thing, no arising, no mind. The subject follows when the object ceases. The object is expelled when the subject sinks. The object is related to the subject. The subject is related to the object. If you want to know these two, their origin is one emptiness. In one emptiness, both are equal, evenly contained innumerable forms. Do not differentiate the coarse and fine, and you will not be for or against. The great way is all embracing, neither easy nor difficult. Small views are irresolute, full of doubt. Now in haste, then too late. Grasp beyond measure, and you will go astray. Letting go leads to spontaneity. Essence never grows nor abides. Accord your nature with the way, and go free of troubles. Better thinking strays from the real, it darkens, sinks and spoils. To weary the spirit is not good. Of what use are strange and familiar. In following the own vehicle, do not dislike the sixth sense objects. Not disliking the sixth sense objects turns out equal to perfect wickedness. The wise performs through action, the full ties to yourself. Things are not different. Ignorance leads to preference. The best way, not the figure. It only excludes picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself. Depart for a hairbreadth, and heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against. To set longing against loathing makes the mind sick, not knowing the deep meaning of the way. It is useless to quiet thoughts. Complete, it is like great vacuity, with nothing lacking, nothing in excess. When you grasp and reject, there is no such mess. Do not follow conditions, do not dwell in emptiness, cherishing oneness in the herd. Everything will stop by itself. Rest to stop motion, and rest will move you again. If you are merely in ether, how will you know oneness? Now understanding oneness, you will miss in two ways. Expelling beyond you without it, following emptiness, you are always behind it. The more words and thoughts, the more you will go astray. Stop speaking, stop thinking, and there is nothing you cannot understand. Return to the roof and obtain the purport. Following the outcome, you lose the source for a moment. Turn inward and surpass the emptiness of things. Changes that go on in emptiness all have their cause in ignorance. Do not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell into views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not even maintain the one. With one mind there is no arising, then everything is without blame. No blame, no things, no arising, no mind. set longing against glory, makes the mind sick, not knowing the degree. It is useless to quiet thoughts. Only it is like great vacuity with nothing lacking, nothing in excess. When you grasp and reject, there is no suchness. Do not follow conditions. Do not dwell in emptiness. Cherishing oneness in the earth, everything will stop by itself. Rest to stop motion, and rest will move you again. If you are merely in ether, how will you know oneness? Now understanding oneness, you will miss into ways, expelling the young. You will without it, following emptiness. You are always behind. The more words and thoughts, the more you will go astray. Stop speaking, stop thinking, and there is nothing you cannot understand. Return to the roof and obtain the purport. Following the outcome, lose the source. For a moment, turn inwards past the emptiness of things. Changes that go on in emptiness all have their cause in ignorance. Do not seek the true, only abstain from views. Do not dwell into views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not the best way is not to think you. It only excludes picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself. Depart for a hairbreadth, and heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against. To set longing against glory makes the mind sick, not pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two, however, do not even maintain the one. With one mind there is no rising, then everything is without blame. No blame, no thieves, no rising, no mind.
Although dualities come from the world, do not be attached even to this one. Although dualities come from above, do not be attached even to this one. All dualities come from the one. Do not be attached even to this one. Although all dualities come from the one, do not be attached even to this one. All dualities come Means belief or faith. This is not the faith in the ordinary sense. It is a belief that comes from first-hand experience. A faith which arises out of supreme knowledge and wisdom of enlightenment. This believing is an affirmation that all existence or reality is essentially the Buddha mind, which is our true nature. Hasten is the conviction that at the bottom of all phenomena lies the one mind, the Buddha mind which is one with our real nature, the Buddha nature. Hasten literally means heart. It means mind, not the deluded mind of the ignorant, but the Buddha mind. Hasten is the mind that merges with the all-encompassing one mind. Ming literally means inscription. It means written expression or recording. Also means warnings or admonitions. Hasten Ming is one of the earliest and most influential Zen writings. It is usually referred to as the first Zen poem. It consists of 146 unrhymed, 4-1 verses 2, totophistic 4 characters. Hasten Ming was composed in Shi 4 form. Shi was the principal poetic form in use in the early period. It is first used in the Book of Otis 5. Like the early Shi. The Hasin Ming consists of lines that have 4 characters in length. But contrary to most Shi, no end rhyme is employed in the poem. Means belief or faith. This is not the faith in the ordinary sense. It is a belief that comes from first-hand experience. A faith which arises out of supreme knowledge and wisdom of enlightenment. This believing is an affirmation that all existence or reality is essentially the Buddha mind, which is our true nature. Hasten is the conviction that at the bottom of all phenomena lies the one mind, the Buddha mind, which is one with our real nature, the Buddha nature. Hasten literally means heart. It means mind, not the deluded mind of the ignorant, but the Buddha mind. Hasten is the mind that merges with the all-encompassing one. Ning literally means inscription. It means written expression or recording. Also means warnings or admonitions. Hasten Ming is one of the earliest and most influential Zen writings. It is usually referred to as the first Zen poem. It consists of 4-6 unrhymed, 4-1 verses 2. Total consist of 4 characters. Hasten Ming was composed in Shi 4 form. Shi cliche. This enhancing Ming consists of lines that are 4 characters in length, but contrary to most shish, no end rhyme is employed in the poem. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to life be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and hence, hour after hour, thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turned inwardness. No atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one o'erpowered time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet, even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. Kralida. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought.
Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss no atom of analysis. Six on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one Next, still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one o'erpower, time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere, thy radiance that rolls afar. Oh, brother of the silver star.
There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8.
First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will.
Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the throng.
Next let the breath rhythm be low,
Easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon.
Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour, thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turning wordless. No animal that elusives. Six on one thought, securely hid. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and undisturbed, burn up thy being in one word. Next to that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one or power, time that the midnight blossom flower. Oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression true, thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, side, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rose afar, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid must thou make support, the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward mist. No atom of analysis. 6 on one thought securely pinned, every whisper of the wind.
So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, till that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God. Should he distract thy attention? From the chosen act.
Last all these things in one o'erpower. Time that the midnight blossom flower.
The oneness is yet even in this.
My son, thou shalt not do amiss.
If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with a great sea-specific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to life be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and hands, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and key, turned inwardness. Nowhere to move analysis. 6, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one power. Time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, silver star. Crowley, there are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness. No atom of analysis, 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind, so like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one o'erpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master
of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Let thy life be pure and calm, sweet softly as a windless palm. Forth let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss. No atom of another sees. On one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen land. Cast all these things in one all power. Time as the midnight blast of flowers. The oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of a will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm.
springs and hands, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turned inward miss, no matter more than elusive. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one or power, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression true, thy glance to raptures darkling new, discarding name, form, sight and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I reveal. Thy radiance that rolls afar. Oh, brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Course rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be long, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the gracing specific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a windless calm. Fourth, let the will to be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and has, hour after hour, thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss. No atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought, securely pent still, every whisper of the wind, so like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong,
slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act?
Last all these things in one or power.
Time that the midnight blossom flowered.
The oneness is yet even in this.
My son, thou shalt not do again.
If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root,
Discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I hear, thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star. Crawling on.
There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will.
Cold frigid thus thou mayst avoid the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow. That thy being be in tune with the great specific swoon.
Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm.
Fourth, let the will to live be bound
To the one love of the profound.
Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity.
Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen turned inward miss, no atom of analysis, fixed on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind, so like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word.
Feel that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act.
Last all these things in one overpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss.
If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness.
Pierce to the heart.
I leave thee, Master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver star.
Crawley, aha.
Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. For it is God. For it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life, truly taste of God. For it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. For it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. For it is God. For it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. For it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God, for it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God, for it is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God, for it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God, for it is
He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less.
He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for men, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, if each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for man, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for man, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no. He died not for man, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for man, but for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. He died not for man, not for each man. If each man had been the only man made, he would have done no less. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become. darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is where you become it. That is where you become as a light bearer. You are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole another, become the light. Once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is that is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world, never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is where you become it. that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is where you become it. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. Once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is where you become That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places, darkest places that is where you become it. That is where you become it. Bearing your torch that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become as a light bearer. You are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light, but once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light, but once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark. As a light bearer, You are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flame and light, that is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within in your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flame and light, that is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flame and light, that is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and make on the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flame and light, that is where you become it. can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark. But it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places, you feel the flaming light. That is where you become as a light bearer. You are not afraid of the dark. But it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark. But it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark. But it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark. But it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing a torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light. Once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flame in light, that is where you become it.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather. May the light of the guardian dwell in you always, and may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
May the light of the guardian dwell in you always,
And may you be a source of light in those places where shadows gather.
the fashion of love when I broke through the shroud, through the cloud, through the storm, through the smoke, to the mountain of passion volcanic that woke. I rise, I choke. By the rage of the mage I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke, I invoke. Through the ash, through the ice, where the shadows entwine, I have carved out a path to the edge of the line. Every heart be a drum, every breath an incline. I climb divine. By the rage of the mage I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke, whispers of winds that unravel the night, through echoes of stars that combust into light. I summon the tempest, I summon the fight. The maids will alight. By the rage of the maids I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke, I invoke.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me, the one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of the hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the gray with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love
official site, sign up. Toggle navigation. Songs and Bermuda, one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brow. Blankets and bedclothes, a child of the mountain, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of the hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the gray with silvery tears. The soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. the day. Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, 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 let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. The deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds. Hold for 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold for 10 seconds. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. happens. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. Do not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell in views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two, however, do not even maintain the one. With one mind there is no arising, then everything is without blame. No things, no arising, no mind. The subject follows when the object ceases. The object is expelled when the subject ceases. The object is related to the subject. The subject is related to the object. The object. If you want to know these truths, their origin is one emptiness. In one emptiness, both are equal, evenly contain innumerable forms. If you not differentiate cause and fine, and you will not be for or against the great ways all embracing, neither easy nor difficult. Small views are irresolute, full of doubt, now in haste, then too late. Grasp beyond measure, and you will go astray. Letting go leads to spontaneity, essence neither grows nor abides. Accord your nature with the way, and go free of trouble. Fettered thinking straight from the really dark and sinks and spoils. To weary the spirit is not good. Of what use are strange and familiar in following beyond vehicle. Do not dislike the sixth sense objects. Not disliking the sixth sense objects turns out equal to perfect awakenness. The wise performs through non-action, the fool ties himself. Things are not different. Ignorance leads to preference. Do not seek the true, only abstain from views. Do not dwell in dull views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not even maintain the one. With one mind, there is no arising, and everything is without blame. No blame, no thing, no arising, no mind. The subject follows when the object ceases. The object is expelled when the subject ceases. The object is related to the subject. The subject is related to the object. If you want to know these two, their origin is one emptiness. In one emptiness, both are equal, evenly contained innumerable forms. Do not differentiate coarse and fine, and you will not be for or against. The great way is all embracing, neither easy nor difficult. Small views are irresolute, full of doubt, now in haste and too late. Grasp beyond measure, and you will go astray. Letting go leads to spontaneity, essence never knows nor abides. Accord your nature with the way and go free of troubles. Better thinking strays from the real, it darkens, sinks, and spoils. To weary the spirit is not good, of what use are strange and familiar. In following the old vehicle, do not dislike the sixth sense objects. Not disliking the sixth sense objects turns out equal to perfect wickedness. The wise performs through non-action the full ties of the self. Things are not different. Ignorance leads to preference. The best way, not the figure. It only executes picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself. Depart for a hairbreadth, and heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against. To set longing against loathing makes the mind sick, not knowing the deep meaning of the way. It is useless to quiet thoughts. Completed is like great vacuity, with nothing lacking, nothing in excess. When you grasp and reject, there is no suchness. Do not follow conditions, do not dwell in emptiness, cherishing oneness in the herd. Everything will stop by itself. Rest to stop motion, and rest will move you again. If you are merely in either, how will you know oneness? Now understanding oneness, you will miss into is nothing you cannot understand.
Return to the roof and obtain the purport. Following the outcome, you lose the source for a moment. Turn inward and surpass the emptiness of things. Changes that go on in emptiness all have their cause in ignorance.
Do not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell into views. Be careful not to pursue them.
The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not even maintain the one.
With one mind there is no arising, then everything is without blame. No blame, no things, no arising, no mind.
The best way not to free you.
It only excludes picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself.
Depart for a hairbreadth,
And heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against.
to set longing against longing,
Makes the mind sick,
not knowing the deep meaning.
it is useless to quiet thoughts.
Complete it is like
Great vacuity with nothing lacking.
nothing in excess.
When you grasp and reject, there is no suchness.
Do not follow conditions. Do not dwell in emptiness. Cherishing oneness in the earth, everything will stop by itself.
Rest to stop motion, and rest will move you again. If you are merely in ether, how will you know oneness?
Now understanding oneness.
You will miss into ways, expelling beyond. You will without it, following emptiness. You are always behind.
The more words and thoughts,
The more you will go astray. Stop speaking, stop thinking, and there is nothing you cannot understand.
return to the roof and obtain the purport. Following the outcome, you lose the source. For a moment, turn inward to pass the emptiness of things.
Changes that go on in emptiness.
All have their cause in ignorance.
Do not seek the truth, only abstain from views. Do not dwell into views. Be careful not to pursue them. The slightest trace of right and wrong, and mind is lost in confusion. confusion. One being is the source of the two. However, do not the best way not defeat you. It only excludes picking and choosing. Once you stop loving and hating, it will enlighten itself. Depart for a headrest, and heaven and earth are set apart. If you want it to appear, do not be for or against. To set longing against longing makes the mind sick, not knowing the deep meaning. It is useless to quiet thoughts. Complete it is like great vacuity, with nothing lacking, nothing in excess. When you grasp and reject, there is no suchness. Do not follow conditions. Do not dwell in emptiness. Cherishing oneness in the earth, everything will stop by itself. Rest to stop motion, and rest